I gave you lots of fuel. Definitely drink that. You have... Oh, you did.
Oh, I didn't.
Sure it?
Yes.
But no, I didn't, but I am now.
Yeah. Accusing me already. I haven't done anything yet. Thank you. That was a lot of Brussels sprouts with no pork. My fingers smell like Brussels sprouts now, hon.
They're like pork candy.
I'm hoping they didn't hear that part. Oh, these all gotta get attached. Well, then what did she say? Because I bet you didn't hear it. You know what? Hold on. We go from here to here is 5. To go from here, go from here to here, 7. Fine, it's technically lossy. I wanted to make it look funny. Screw it, I'm making it look funny. See, it doesn't take up any more space because of how this particular machine works. But it looks funny. I'm fine with that.
Hello. Hello.
Chad, don't call my build ugly.
Oh, so ugly.
It has curves.
It's curvy.
It is curvy.
Nothing. Oh, wait a
It's got a
second.
summer sloopy thing going on.
Oh, I must have copied a little extra characters here.
Charles, you can't call it. You're not even here yet. That's rude.
It's definitely not ugly. I didn't build it. It's not ugly. Let's see if that works. I copied some few extra characters, so when you when you join the game, you can have it automatically paste from the clipboard.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why is it not working? Oh, it's got extra bits. I got extra bits too. I'm trying to lose the extra bits, but
Oh, I remember where Darkphan is. I had to try and build around him last week.
oh, I log out in an inconvenient spot.
Well, you're going to see a bunch of machines directly where you're standing right now.
As soon as I get logged in.
Mm-hmm. It said that you already joined the game, so I know you're almost here. Or you're going to leave immediately, one of the two.
Now we have to load the game for you all over again. Let's fix it. Tip number 28.
Timing! Yeah, you notice how you're in like a little courtyard in the middle of machines right now?
Yep.
Yeah. I literally stopped building up to that point and didn't even think about it, though. You weren't actually in the way. I just realized, oh, I literally built up to his face.
I think if you would have took the floor out from under me, I should have fallen through.
Oh yeah, you probably would have fallen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would have fallen, all right. I gotta show you the stupid thing I did, though. Okay, I gotta put down a new blueprinty thing first. Okay. Blueprint Mark II. Pop anywhere. There, sure.
Did
Okay.
they change some stuff? Graphics seem.
So, this thing.
Uh-huh.
I had to make a bunch of these things in a row. But notice how it works. Okay? Like, you have ones going in here. One's going in here. And going out here.
Right.
So where do you put this one? You ready?
Uh-huh.
Hold on. Let me load it. This is so stupid looking. Load blueprint. Machine line. No, it's not machine line. I haven't put in a machine line thing yet. Feel free to look at that very carefully.
You have something kind of squished into one of these spots here, don't you?
You can say that, yeah. Here, hold on. Let me delete the foundry.
Yeah.
That actually works. It goes through itself twice.
Huh.
It's so stupid. Oh, Darkphan, thank you for subscribing. You're subscribed. Thank you, Plantassos.
Hey, Plaid. For 3 months.
Yeah? So, I made that thing, and then I made this thing. And I realized, since they still need to go along the side of it anyways, there's a little bit of space around it, so I kind of snaked them. I didn't have to, but I did.
You know, this reminds me of that, that blueprint that we downloaded, the merger, the balancer thing. I forget.
Yeah, I remember that thing.
That was a lot of stuff stacked in one spot for it.
They really just go like this. I can take the top ones here and go from here here.
And so
But that's not what I did.
Are these the two inputs for the foundry then? Is that what that is?
Oh yeah, the inputs are on the
The
top.
splitters?
Right there,
Okay. And then they output in the normal spot.
yeah. Through the foundry, yes.
Yeah.
I actually think I literally tested this too. I had to take it somewhere and have two ores that it can process at the same time, just to see if it worked. It worked, Darkphan. It actually frickin' worked.
And that's these here.
That's those here. Those are the sneaky ones.
So iron ore and petroleum coke.
Yeah. And 3 lines because it's going to end up producing 100 per minute per foundry. So those 6 foundries are gonna be 600 ingots per minute times 3. So I had to split up that output a wee bit. Why does it look like this one's a different distance than that? Does this look like it's further apart to you here than here from above?
It is. This one's closer.
How?
Look at.
Oh, it is closer. I screwed that up. I ain't fixing that.
The whole line's
that's
off
done.
a little bit.
That's freaking done. I ain't fixing that. That's too late. This is not a game where I can just cut that and paste it again. It doesn't work like that. It's done.
Looks good to me.
It's good enough. It works. I've already tested that it does that. It's driving Jad crazy. That's just a bonus.
So I missed a week, but then we all missed the 2 weeks before. Is that right?
I think 1 week before
Was
that.
it just
but
1
yeah.
week? I couldn't remember.
It's hard to remember, honestly. This game, but the beauty of this, you come back, and it's the same crap.
Yeah.
We're just doing the same thing. Where I don't remember, but I gotta look at the planning thingy. I think we're at the point where we either got one more line down here, or it's time to build the second level and start doing the refineries. One of the two. Yeah. And I've been putting things on top of it so I remember what it is that we're doing at each one of these points. Because I can't remember.
Is the... I'm trying to see what all I've missed here.
I think I added
the aluminum
2 more lines.
scrap. You added the aluminum ingot stuff, I think. I don't think we did that when I was here last. But
I've got to find my...
I remember the plates. Yeah, this stuff you added.
Blueprint.
Is the aluminum... Oh, don't erase that. Is the aluminum scrap being shipped in? Is that what it is? Or are we making it nearby?
The aluminum scrap is going to be... We have bauxite like...
Oh yeah.
Just over that way, and we have 2 impure nodes, and from my calculations, 2 impure nodes is all that we're going to need.
Oh, and we've already tapped. Okay, I remember we did put those down because there was little critters in there fighting us. I remember that now.
Found the link to the post. Okay, so could you? I'm going to go through here and check off the things that we've done so far so I can remember all the things. You want to go and take a look at all the pictures and tell me which things I can click? It's also nice for you for the stream, so it'll look pretty. Give me a second. I want to make it show up on my screen too. I got a little checky off thing.
Like the pictures you put on the top?
Yeah, that. Properties. Yeah, that's the one. And there. Okay, go ahead.
Except it doesn't let you see what it is when you hover over it. Steel ingot.
Steel ingot. Okay, let's see. All right, where's that steel? That's petroleum coke. That's pure iron ingot. That's coke, steel, ingot. There. Got that one.
All right. Are these encased steel beams? Yeah, steel beams. Steel beams.
Encased.
No, not
steel.
encased, just regular steel beams.
Steel beams. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that they're being made with aluminum. I think that's aluminum beams. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, steel beams.
I'll look in the machine too. Yeah.
No, you're right, because I can see the line coming out of it. And I can read that too. You're good.
Okay.
You're good.
All right, let me go over here. This is the aluminum ingot, I think. Yep.
Aluminum ingot. Okay.
All right. Iron plate.
Iron plate. Concrete. Forced iron plate. Iron plate there.
Okay. Let me go. Did I already do this one?
Don't say it. I'll tell you if we did it. That's kind of the
Is
point.
that reinforced iron plate?
Reinforced iron plate. Got it.
Okay. This looks like the encased industrial beam.
Encased industrial. That's got to be this one. Yeah, there it is. Yep, got it.
And then this is pretty sure that's wire from copper.
Wire. Got it.
All right. This looks like a steel pipe. Yep.
Got it.
And then we've got where's the machine? Modular frame.
Modular frame.
Do you need the inputs on that? Would that help?
No. The inputs? No, just tell me the thing that's on top. That's on the side.
Yeah,
on top. We're good.
yeah, modular frame. Okay, yeah. I just didn't know if it was. Did you find it yet?
Yeah. I said yeah.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh, okay. Heavy modular frame.
Heavy modular frame. I did not say got it. You're correct. Okay, and one left.
Yeah, it's the whatever this frame is.
Fused.
Fused.
Frame.
Yep.
There we go. Yeah, I didn't write them all in there. Okay, so that I think that's all the non-refinery things. Let me just organize this thing a little bit. So that's crude oil. That's the sources here. That's an output. I'm going to be using a water extractor. Refinery. Let's see here. Miner. It's a source. It's a miner. It's a refinery. That's a miner. Refinery. Yep. Refineries. That's all that's left. Okay. For that, we're going to need, let's see, that's 12, 24, 34, 46, 70 refineries. That's actually a lot less than I thought it would be. That can't be right. Only 70? For refineries, I expected that line to, I mean, like, look, this is one line of copper, I think. No, that's caterium.
Right.
That's just caterium. This is what I was expecting.
And how many is this caterium?
Oh.
$28, $29. Fast count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 25.
Yeah.
So we're going to need a couple. We're going to need another build on top of this, and then it's refinery time. I have. I need a teleport one. have a pillar over here indicating the height that we're going to be going to with that. I think this is going to be the next level. Might as well take this and start boxing the whole thing in. You know, something that they're adding the next version that we're not in.
Yeah.
Don't forget the calculator. Oh, it's still up. Sorry. Well, you want to see the game? Not allowed. One thing they're adding in the next one is the ability to take blueprints, and when you place a blueprint next to it, have it connect.
That'll
You know, we don't have...
That'll solve a few things, but we'll be done with that part. Or we're already done with that little bit of part.
Jesus, it looked like you were just puking up parts for a second there. That was kind of... I don't usually see it from the other side. That was amazing. You're just throwing up concrete.
Well, it was a long weekend, so I sent Hun some pictures. That was one of my son's weddings yesterday. So
I have not heard about that yet. I mean, I think I heard about the wedding. I have not heard about the pictures yet.
Yeah. So I sent a few of them. Of course, I had to send a couple of the grandkids too.
Of course.
And I realized earlier that I'm that guy that always shows the family photos in the wallet, I guess, huh? Did you see my kids? No, it turned out pretty good. It was outside. There was a chance of rain, but the rain held off. So
it's good. That's a huge risk.
Yep.
Did the same thing. In New York, of all things, and it somehow worked out. Alright, let's see. Wherever there's pillars underneath, you probably add some pillars to go up so it looks supported.
Is this getting filled in with the foundations that's down below?
Oh, this one down here is.
Oh.
Even though we're probably not going to put anything here, it's going to be like purely for looks at this point. The one up here, the blueprint has foundations.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So I can just fill in this little bit down here.
Yeah.
Real quick. Control. Rotate.
There's the bird for your high pops. In the garage. I need pops to make me feel not as old again sometimes. Don't tell him I said that. He would not find it as funny. I would, but he would not.
Oh, man.
Be more specific.
In the garage of the house.
I'm tempted.
In our
the garage.
In our garage.
Come on. On the table in the middle, sticking out.
$73.5 inches from the door. Oh.
Careful, comma. They might peck at you. specific. There's one table. One table. It's on the one white table sticking up in the garage. I mean, it's not like a tiny bird feeder. It's like a 1.5 foot tall bird feeder.
Somebody's joined.
That would be Firedale. Alright, let's see. So all the ores, I think, are going to be coming in on this side. You know what? I should probably look at the map and see which direction the ores are coming from. Okay, so we have, because all these are basically refining ores. Bauxite is coming from over there. And he sends me, haha, I suppose it helps to turn on delight too.
Delight?
Don't walk to the light, yes. Water's coming from over there. Coal, I don't even, where is coal coming?
You know what that reminds me of? Is the teachers, the videos of the teachers that give an assignment to their students to give instructions on how to make a peanut butter and jelly sandwich as detailed as you can.
Yes, I love to use that as an example. That's one of my favorite things.
Yep.
The videos on those are great sometimes too.
Hello,
People
Firedale.
actually try and follow the instructions to the letter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Copper ore. Not that one. That's used. No used ore.
Was we didn't kind of snag which ore we were getting yet, did we?
That could take a lot of ore.
Is that impure enough, or does it need to be more than an impure node?
The copper ore needs very little. I need
'Cause that's impure.
0.7. Where'd you point? Over there?
Down
Yeah.
south.
I'm actually looking at...
Is there one up north? There?
That one.
Yeah, that would come in from the same direction too. So
Well, yeah, either way, an impure is fine. I need a 0.73 Mark III miner, 173 ores per minute, which is basically nothing.
I still say grab. I still
we
say
need
grab.
a bit more than that.
Oh, where's the iron at that we don't? That was further away, wasn't it?
There's two right there, but I don't know how used they are.
The ones down.
These ones.
Oh, yeah. There's two that are unused at all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Normal.
Normal. I need a lot. This says 14. 1,760 ores per minute. So we're gonna assume it's coming from that direction. That's fine. Okay, so and then oil. I get oil here. Where's the nearest oil? That one might be a bit of a pump. Oh no! Wait, Q is working on that.
Is that what these are down here? Is that the ones Q is
Yeah, he's got a big old tower sticking out of the ground over there. That's going to be coming here. I think it is. This is it. This is it right here.
Oh, he's already got it piped. Oh, that's what that. I was wondering what that pipeline was.
Is that what that is?
I put a sign up there. He put a pipe over it.
Oh, I see the sign behind it.
If you liked it, you should have put a sign on it.
I did. It says oil here.
So, I have a quick question.
Okay.
Our compacted coal that's currently coming in, right?
Uh-huh.
What is that being used for?
Power at the moment.
Okay. So I can't stop it for an extended period while I fix it up. Okay. I will build around it then. Thank you.
Okay. Were you... I think Q was working on that too last week.
That's
Someone
different.
was working on that last week.
It was me.
It was you last week? I can't remember who was sick and who wasn't sick last week.
I was sick last week.
Okay. I thought you both were, but I can't remember.
Oh.
So oil's going to be processed here.
Because remember,
So
I
might as well
made
start
the Factorio splitters in Satisfactory.
Okay, so this is just going to be... Yeah, I remember that. Okay, this is going to be 12 going that way and then 12 going that way. So we might as well just do the first processing here. And this is going to be liquid in, liquid and solid out. Okay, so that is blueprints. Liquid in, solid, liquid out.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that was a big one.
That sounds like something you need medicine for.
This is one of those ones that are really annoying to place. Because it's trying to place as if the bottom is where those pipes are instead of where the platforms are.
Do you need extra foundations underneath on the edge over here to place against, maybe?
It's probably going to be... Well, let's...
Here, let me come down and see if... Oh, dang it. Don't do soup. Oh, hold on. Does that help at all?
Yep. Okay, start with that. Does that give you the right height? It does not give you the right
Nope,
height. Okay, hold on. Try again.
And it doesn't let you nudge up and down right now, does it?
No,
Next,
it doesn't.
in the update, it does.
Yes, it does.
It looks good.
Yep, that looks correct.
Will the next one let you place against that blueprint?
Yeah, that's where I hit R. That's when R actually has a purpose. That one.
Yep. Looks good. You're good there?
I think that's it for line 1. Yeah, that's it for line 1. Line 2 is actually almost exactly the same, except it's only liquid, so that's a different blueprint. Let's see, liquid in, liquid out. Go against this, there we go. I think that's right.
This is missing all the nice curves, though.
So curvy. I think that's right.
It looks looks lined up.
Go with it.
Yep.
That one's not. Hold on. That one's backward. Wait, is that correct? That is correct.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's see the input arrows. Looks good.
Okay, so that's the first two. Then we have... Okay, so also coming from that direction is the coal. What's the coal doing again? That's going with water. Coal and water for aluminum. Oh, that's the aluminum processing. So that's gonna be at the. That's probably gonna be the end.
Right.
Let's see. We got aluminum, concrete, copper, iron. Yeah, those are the ones we got left. Aluminum, concrete, copper, and iron. Let's do. Well, the next big one is copper. Well, let's just do the iron one next. That's actually only 10. How is that only 10? Whatever. 10. That is going to be item in. Item and water in, item out. Okay. Blueprint. Solid liquid in, solid out. There we go.
Yeah, that's right. I had to look at the machine. Yeah, that's input machine.
You have
inputs.
to, yeah.
Yep.
Tempted to nudge it a bit, actually. We're gonna have the items going down along this thing. Do we want them to go along this?
Oh, so that it's not going along the.
Well, what are we doing over here? We do have items going along this. So it would mirror what we currently have. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some pillaring from down here to up there, and I haven't figured that out with this whole thing at some point. But, oh well. The real hint is the way that
weird.
the actual factory is facing.
Yep, you're good. It just the way that it was slow to place in something that looked like it was off a little bit, but it wasn't.
We only need a few of these, or 2 of these, but that's fine. Well, we can delete the 2 later on. We might want to put signs on these so we know what everything is going to be. Now, let me give you a copy paste sign to use up here. Put it on top of the thing while I'm doing it. You think you can do that?
Okay.
And I'll put one on top of the first one here, and you can copy and paste it after that. The first one is going to be processing the. I think that is going to be. Yeah, heavy oil residue. Okay. Here. Select icon. Heavy oil residue. There we go. Okay. The next one is petroleum coke.
Okay. Okay.
Then iron ingots. And this one is same. Solid liquid in, solid out. So this. Solid liquid in. Sell it out. Right? Yep. This one's going to be copper.
Copper. All right.
We got our first 4 line. This one's going to be, the next one's going to be concrete. And that one's going to be solid, liquid, in, solid out again. Okay. Yep.
So this is concrete.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, one of those are going to fit. This one needs 18. That's 12. Wait, is that 12? That's 12. I don't think we can do 2 more right there. We might as well just do a separate second line, honestly. No, you know what I'm going to do? We're going to loop it. We're going to put another one behind over here, and it's just going to loop around back to it.
Oh, on that extra space that.
Yeah,
side.
we got a lot of it. We got a lot of extra space.
Yep.
And that one there. And just so I know what we're doing, make sure I remove.
Putting a sign on this one too.
Well, if we do that, it should be pretty apparent. Okay. Then we have the aluminum. This one's actually really small.
Do 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 do. Aluminum.
This one is solid and liquid in for the first one. Solid out. And then the second one is both in, both out. Okay. This would be a little weird. Okay. Solid liquid in, solid out. That's the easy one. Now it needs 3. Solid liquid in, solid liquid out. Ping.
Ping.
I was hoping it'd tell me what it is without having to go over to it. It did.
Is this aluminum scrap?
First one, the first 3 are sloppy alumina.
Okay.
Sloppy alumina.
Oh, these 3. These here. Okay.
Yeah, that's alumina solution. And then this one's aluminum scrap. That took up a lot less space than I thought it would. Still a lot of space, but
Yep.
I was expecting a lot more refineries.
Wait, you said it's just 72 or something like that, refineries, is it?
I think it was 70.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, now before we do anything else, I want to make sure that I connect the steel ingots to wherever the frick it is that they go. Alright, steel ingots, steel ingots, steel ingots. Steel ingots go to steel pipe. Way over there. So here's the challenging thing about this one. It's got to be divided up 3 ways. Where's the input? That's the output. Where's the input? Right here. These are eating 30 per minute. We're gonna have it is Okay, so from what I got calculated, we're gonna be producing 1,880.82 steel ingots per minute. At this. So one of these gets amped. Okay. Did I already amp one? No. Okay, so this one is going to get a little bit of a boost. It's got to be increased to go 0.81 faster, so that one needs to be doubled. $182 should be fine. Okay. So this is, we need to, could you color this one, Darkphan, so we know that this one's amped?
Oh, color it? Okay. Let's see here. Let me find a nice, pretty color for it.
Thought you'd like that.
Here we go.
So then, this one's going to have 600, this one's going to have 600, this one's going to have 600 and whatever. 680.82. Yeah, so that should be the last one.
Are these your already pre-split 3-way containers? Is that what that is?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, best I can figure, that's what we're going to end up doing. So these, they're all going to put out 600, except this one is going to be a little bit more. So this needs to be the first one. This needs to be the second feed, and this needs to be the final feed. The final feed.
It's the final feed.
That doesn't work as good. That does not quite work the way you'd like it to work. Okay, so because I'm lazy. Okay, the first input is way over here. There's steel pipes over there.
Oh yeah, way up there.
keep losing track on where the input is. So this is the start.
Oh, that's actually a little bit better.
Okay. All right. Time to math it. Well, more count it. We have 600 divided by 30. Luckily, this does math for us.
20.
600 divided by 30.
20.
It's 20!
Yeah. 6 divided by 3 is 2.
Okay, so we need to count out 20 of these and then put down another input. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Anime Girl says Twitch group chat got disconnected.
Again. And start sharing chat. There you go. Dang it, I lost count.
20.
Not that well, I need to count 220. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6,
No, you start at 1.
11, 12.
Add 1.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
16.
7, 8, 9,
20.
10, 11, 12.
So right here.
Now, was that 20 or 21?
Even numbers only.
That's what you think.
This one. Six, 7, 8. What? How many of these are there? All right.
20. You went over this.
Just wait a minute. 4, 8, 12, 16. That's 20. 40. Oh,
Okay.
there's one extra.
I thought it was even numbers only pack.
I was wrong.
Even they are numbers.
It isn't. Didn't somebody specifically say was that 20 or 21?
I got it right. There's just more things here than I was in.
And I will say, I'm not trying to mess you up for this one. This is actually what I heard when you were just counting. I heard 12, 14, 60. I know you said 16, but I heard 60 because you were talking so quietly.
Well, I was trying not to be. I was trying to be nice.
So is it 47 that are here then after you deleted the one?
63.
63.
63.
Oh, yep. I missed a whole section. So it's a stack -1.
Is there anything in this game that
Yes.
produces smoke?
That you produces or uses? Produces the
As in makes the visual.
coal generators do.
Okay.
Coal-powered generator.
Yeah. I believe it does.
We'll build that in my own way. Dadgummit. So, Q, or dadgummit, Darkphan.
Uh-huh.
You're the D, not the Q. Okay. If you look down here, we gotta bring 3 lines this way.
Well, you see, you just, and it'll make your chat really happy. If you just run the belt straight through, it'll work.
I'm thinking about it. I'm actually considering doing it, having a way of doing that.
Or,
Hold on.
no, here's what you do is you do, here's, okay. Run them along the ceiling like you normally are, and then run a vertical shaft down, under, and then back up.
Hold on. This might actually work.
Oh, offsetting it by a half.
Yes. Does that work? Because if that works, that's going to be freaking awesome.
It just goes right through it. Yep. It's perfect. See, it's not even clipping. It's not
That's
even clipping.
Awesome. I love how that looks. We can do this.
I'll allow it.
I hope so, because it's happening.
No, they'll be. It's flat enough that the stuff that's going here will be fine.
Yeah, it's ingots.
Yeah, they'll fit on there just fine.
Okay, so that's coming from here, going this way. And it goes to here. Where does it come down through a hole? That was the entrance. Why is there one blue one?
Oh,
You missed again.
that was been like that for a while.
There to
It's
there.
not. You have to take the dang foundation off and put it back. You can't just make it default. Is that the other one right there?
Yeah, it's starting here. Okay, so we have. This is going to be 1. So,
Oh, it's gonna be right at the tree. Unless you come south first to go around the tree. Yeah.
oh, the tree will be fine.
It sucks when these things are like 1 block wider than a foundation. Like 1 tick wider than a foundation.
It's intentional, I believe.
Yeah, probably. All right, you know what kind of sucks about this Darkphan? This
that?
line right here is bent.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll fix this one.
Oh. Go from the other way. Oh, you can't, because then it'll the direction will be. Heck no.
No.
Oh, and that'll be too. That goes down too far.
I can make it work. I just got to do something first. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go way over here. Here. Fine. Connect! Come on, you can connect, you stupid. Fine. I really thought that would work.
I'm guessing it didn't.
Didn't work.
The other solution, Heck, is to come over here and lower this one down another notch and redo this short belt underneath.
Oh, I got it. I'm just going to go here like this. Get rid of that.
And then reconnect that. Yeah. Yeah.
There. That's fine. Okay, now where is the bendy part? Grab a hold of. Okay.
Okay, full.
Is it actually centered on that? Cool.
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna put. I think it's here.
Yeah.
Now here's where I can see, where I see if I can get interesting. If I get rid of you,
Oh, and try to put another one on top and then embed it in.
come on. Showing so many lines right now, right there. Okay, take this back out, put this back here.
Keeps moving right when you're ready to click.
He likes to do that. There. have this be a little bit back, so we'll have this go about half the block. Does that work?
Do the little tiny bend up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, that'll be just fine. Want to mirror that on the other side?
Oops. How far did you hit that?
The half block of the next piece.
Yeah, those are spot.
Yeah, looks right. There, now let's hope we never have to do that again.
Well,
Jeez.
now that you said that,
It looks cool.
you know, we could almost make a blueprint with it if we had them. Except you can't really
I was
guarantee where
thinking
it's
about
going to
it.
be.
Yeah. That is definitely situational.
Yeah. Oh, are you going to here?
Going where now?
Is it where this hole is in the ground where I'm at?
Oh, too far. Yeah. So the first one here.
Top one. Oh, you're taking them all out.
Yeah, might as well get the brackets in the right place. Because the next one's gonna be like turning nearby that anyways.
Okay.
So let's just start from here, just so I can see where it's going. Okay, now rule of thumb is you go take it to the point and you go back 2 ticks. So 1, 2. You're actually gonna go back to that even there. Remove this. Do it again.
Perfect. Oh,
Yep. There, right?
yeah, that's lined up.
Okay, there's one. Next! That's gonna go to that one way over here.
Is this one right here? Or is that something else?
Where?
Right where I'm-
Yeah, that's the third one.
Okay. Oh, and then the other one's okay over there. I see.
2 ticks. There we go. the one that's going to come around. Oh, right here. So that's 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. That's gonna be the last one.
That's just pretty much a straight shot into it.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck? I can't go up or down.
You're in another dimension.
There we go. This is being weird. It wouldn't let me go up or down.
It said nope. There's no way that's going to reach.
It's so close.
Means I got to delete the belt again. Go to here. And you go here. All right.
First try.
Is there any inputs or outputs down here? I thought I saw one down here that had nothing in it. I'm kind of curious as to what the frick that was.
There's a completely empty container.
Aren't they all empty?
Well, I mean, like empty and nothing connected to it. Kind of empty. Oh, that's for something coming. Wait a minute. What was that for?
Like this one?
Yeah.
Oh?
Does that one have stuff? Oh, that one does, yeah. I think this must have been left over
no
from
idea.
what you were working on. All right.
Yeah. I must have. There was obviously something I expected to put there that didn't.
Yep.
Yeah, I meant like when looking up at the ceiling down here.
All right.
I thought I saw an empty hole. Conveyor belt hole to go up.
Oh, there's not a blue foundation.
That one. What are you? You are.
Is that iron plates?
Aluminum ingots. So that, oh, this is where the aluminum scrap goes, which is not coming from below. That's coming from up. So we can just delete that one. That's coming from up, not down. Oh man! All right. Gravitas update. Thank you, Ian. It did. I gotta check that out later on. Joy, I get to update maps again. I hate updating Minecraft mods. Mod packs, excuse me. All right. I need to take a bathroom break. 1 minute.
All right.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
How'd your stream go?
It was fine, Firedale. Thank you.
So the
Uh-oh.
wedding
Oh,
completely
CaptainQ.
completely wore me out.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm like sore. I feel like I got ran over by a truck, and I didn't do anything but walk a lot and sit and stand. I feel like I got ran over by a truck. So I didn't do any like. Normally, I'll take like some Advil or whatever just to kind of help with the joint pain and all that stuff, but I didn't take any for 2 days.
Well, that would do it.
Yeah, and
all the movement.
Yeah. Holding my granddaughter, she's like 24 pounds. She's almost 2. My grandson is 3 months and he's 15 pounds.
Damn.
It was my weightlifting for the week.
You lift weights?
No.
You did then.
I'm hoping I can get back to my walking routine. So I need to get back on that.
You and me both. We were doing that. We were actually doing that to encourage Pops to do stuff. I actually give Hun some motion. I end up doing stuff over the week anyway. I actually lead a workout routine, which, man, if you had told me 20 years ago I'd be leading workouts, I'd have laughed at your face. Not a chance. Never. I hate working. I absolutely hate it. And I'm leading them. I feel like I'm betraying myself.
Fix it, tip number 8. Don't worry. Be happy.
That's a song, not a tip.
Well, I don't make the rules.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
How you doing, Q?
Hey, Pack. Hey, Dark.
Thank you.
Hey, Firedale. Good to hear from all of you. I'm doing okay, I think.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't me.
That's a different song.
There. Which row is this one here? This is the. Is this concrete? Yeah. The items. Oh wait, maybe never mind. It's not an O.
Oh, good.
I thought a belt was going to go through a pipe. Is what I thought. But it's not.
Oh, that's the output. This is the input. Input is getting split on this one. To this one. There. The outputs. Well, I didn't mark any of these. None of these have their recipes. I forgot about that.
We got the signs on top though, so
yeah. Just want to merge those outputs.
I assume this is the alternate heavy oil residue that has polymer resin as a solid output as well.
Alternate heavy oil residue, correct.
Okay.
Yeah, you ask, I'll tell you any of them as you go along.
I don't think that's pasting. You tell.
I mean, sometimes it does have to be told, Doc. You know that.
Is this the pure iron ingot recipe with water and ore?
Yep. Yes.
Alright.
I should look at that and tell you that without even looking, because I love that recipe.
That's why I figured that's what that one was. I assume the copper's the same way.
Yeah.
Oh, hasty dummy. It was quite the stretch to do this. Hasting while going forward.
Mm-hmm.
These two are also concrete.
Yes.
There we go.
Okay, let me select. Okay, don't let me pick 4. I've been doing that lately. It's like, no, you can't use your numbers now.
Solution. And this is the sloppy aluminum. Or sloppy alumina.
Yeah.
And then aluminum scrap. There we go. Oh, dang it. Okay, all those machines should be set now. Oh.
Oh?
Yeah, this belt's gonna cause issues with PAX chat.
I mean,
Yeah, I think it will.
I think I have
all
an
right.
idea.
1 higher. Hold on, I got it.
Okay.
Just gotta do that one over there up 1 higher again. That's all. Okay, so here.
Yep.
gonna redo this thing.
Oh, you gotta do the stack and juggle.
There, that's where it is. Right there?
Yeah, that's lined up. Is it up the same height though? Let me. It looks right.
That's straight. I hope that's straight. We're about to find out if that's straight.
Now it's gonna clip into the side of the machine.
That is an acceptable one.
Yep, it's fine.
Needs more hashtag.
It's braced. It's braced by the machine.
Embrace the machine.
It is.
Be the machine.
It is bracing. Okay.
I don't think even I can overcome this particular level of rationalization.
Embrace the machine. Be the machine.
It's impressive, really.
You know, the real beauty of it is I don't need to put any supports in to hold it up because the machine is literally attached to it.
Uh-huh.
It is embraced by the machine. So we're good.
Yeah, see what they did is they slotted the side of this machine. No, actually the belt is cut to go with the curve of the machine there. So that it can hold it in place.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, now for the power lines. Okay, so we need to connect up all of these ones in between, connect all the power lines together, and then, you know, give them power. I'm going to start by going over here and doing that, like, support mesh on the side like it did on the bottom half.
Yeah.
So we have something to connect them all up into.
I'll connect those little center ones together.
That's good. I'm actually going to take out you. Why you got me like that? Fine. Oh, it's good.
The frame floor that the power thing's connected to, are we connecting each of the sections together with one of those as well?
The frame floor.
Yeah, like where the power connector thing is connected to.
Excuse me.
Okay, so let's see, where are you at?
Middle wires.
I see you down.
How could I not see your big head?
Right here next to you. So connect like
There,
that, right? Connect those together. Is that what we're doing as well?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right, perfect.
We're then I'm gonna have these long framey things here, and we're gonna connect it to there on both sides.
Okay. This is literally a power grid.
Mm-hmm.
And a grid of power. You're thinking about wondering if the potatoes I bought, whenever I bought them, if they're still good. These potatoes and onions sound good.
Well, potatoes are always good. They're either
Fried
just good for eating or they're good for planting.
Right. True. I know at least 2 of the 4 people in this conversation do not like onions, though. So.
Wait, Q, you don't like onions?
No, I do not like onions.
You know, you probably have told me that many times, and I have forgotten as many.
That's okay, Pat.
And
we
I
understand
will
each other.
again.
That's fine.
As long as I will forget again.
Oh no, we understand each other. Not to worry.
I have now to do a song for the I forgot before, and I'll forget again. But anyway.
Lori says, I love onions, my partner doesn't. We are divided.
This who does have.
Fried potatoes and onions are just really good. Fried potatoes.
Well, potatoes are just about every form of good.
Yeah. And seared crab. Can't, I guess, stopped again.
Ken, you haven't
Rusty
done
looks-
anything.
I know. I don't
What the
understand
heck?
why it does that.
All right. Manage. Start share. I'm not starting to share Twitch. I never stopped. You stopped. Freaking heck.
You tell it back.
It's
Oh, I had
told a lot today, isn't it?
I had a good one the other day, guys.
You tell.
Okay, so you guys know I play the game Noita, right?
Well,
Love Noita. Okay, so if you type Noita into the game category on Twitch, what game do you think pops up?
Is it Minecraft?
Not Noida.
You got that part right. Not
trying
only
to
that, I'll give you the top 3. Okay?
All right.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No Man's
Gotta
Sky.
go. Nope.
Oh.
good guess though. No, I got nothing.
The first one, I'll give you a hint.
Terraria?
The first one, nope. The first one's a horror game. Somebody got Terraria when I said the
Phasmophobia?
last two. Nope.
Five Nights at Freddy's. No,
I know there
Well,
was on YouTube. There was a point where everything was Five Nights at Freddy's, even when it wasn't. So that was actually a pretty good guess.
Yeah, I have a good point. It's on a similar vein. It's my side or me side, however you say it.
Not heard of.
The one with the anime girl. When you type in Noita, Noita,
Did you mean?
did
I
you
wonder-
mean my side? MISIDE. There is no N in that.
I wonder if
That's
it's
number one.
If the same people that worked on that search are the same ones that did the CurseForge search before CurseForge got spun off. The search on CurseForge is horrible like that.
That one too? I mean, it does the same thing whenever you do. I mean, you guys know whenever you do Minecraft, it's the same thing when you do M, and it comes up with Valorant.
Really?
Oh yeah, drives me crazy. All right, number two. Guess what number two is? You know what? You're never gonna guess this one
No.
because this
Roblox.
one is not even a game that you know. Mr. Tankov.
I've heard that name recently.
Mr. Tankov?
Yes. I don't even know what it is, but I've heard it.
I don't know either. Evidently,
like
it's from
a-
2022.
Sounds like a ripoff.
That's all I know.
Well, they tank all of the credit.
They did. They did.
I should fire you for that one, but it's not the right mood for it.
My side and Mr. Tankov. Because logically, those are the best examples for Noita. Noita
Oh.
is the third one.
Is it Mir Tankov? M-I-R Tankov instead of Mr.?
No.
Oh.
No, it's Mr. You trying to give him an excuse?
No, I was searching for Mr. Tankov to see what it was, and I'm seeing Mir Tankov. World of
Well, search for
Tanks.
Noita.
I'm just doing a gurgle. I'm doing a gurgle search. A Google search.
Well, that's what it ends up being.
Let's see. I can double check this. Literally all I gotta do is go in here and type in Noita. Oh, now it's Noita!
Mm-hmm. Because it knows. It's listening, Pack.
Peck sounds
I should
annoying.
have taken a picture of it!
Mhm.
I almost
Yeah,
took a picture!
Are you feeling okay? You not smelling burnt toast or anything?
It's so annoying! It did the same thing with Minecraft the other there was like one, I actually put it up on Blue Sky, I said, wow, Twitch, you actually did it! I typed in M, and Minecraft was number one! It lasted one stream. Just out of curiosity. M. Valorant. Marvel Rivals.
Mhm. Those are the ones that are being promoted right now.
But Valorant doesn't have an M!
Yes, but it's being promoted. The M is for money, Pack.
No.
It's
So
bad.
the V is the V part of a capital M. So it's
Oh,
part of the
right.
M.
Okay,
You missed two
but here-
pieces of the M when you typed the M.
But here's the part that kills me, okay? It gets even dumber. Number of followers for Valorant is 21 million. Number of followers for Marvel Rivals is 536,000. Number of followers for Minecraft is 1.3. Okay, I guess that one's actually comparable for Valorant. But for viewers, 47K, 49K, and 20.2. And somehow Minecraft is the third. I don't understand. It's just...
It's whoever's paying the advertising bucks, Pack. That's all it is.
But when I type in Noida, it doesn't pop up Valorant. And the top
Wait till
result
tomorrow.
is N. The game N.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't matter.
Okay, just out of curiosity, V.
For Vendetta.
It's the fifth result for V.
Valorant?
The funny thing about V is the top 3 results are V 2023, V 2017, and V. the sixth result is World of Warcraft.
Yep.
That's odd.
I don't know. It's like there's a whole bunch of different ways you can pay for advertising, I'm gonna guess.
It doesn't make any sense. The top result for M is Valorant. The top result for V is not Valorant.
Mm-hmm. First search. Subsequent
The
search.
world of Warcraft. Yeah, the world of Warcraft.
World of Warcraft.
Just like curiosity. B. No, there's a name called B. P. Valorant is number 2 for P. Just chatting is number 1, which also makes sense for P.
Are you doing the quick action on your dashboard for edit stream info?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, category under edit stream info, yeah. You're not getting this stuff?
So like V, you see like there's 3 V's, 2023, 2017, and then
V.
V, and then Grand Theft Auto 5, then Valorant, right?
Yeah.
Noid is fine.
The fourth result for the letter C is Valorant. Number 2 is League of Legends for C.
But Pack, you want to play Valorant, right?
What about O?
That's definitely what you want to stream, right?
Well, at least O makes sense. It's Overwatch.
A, the second choice is just chatting.
Yeah, well, at least there's an A in that.
Okay,
Followed
what
by
about
Grand Theft Auto and ASMR and
B?
Apex Legends.
B, the second one's just chatting as well.
Yeah. It's aggravating. It's literally aggravating. And it wouldn't bother me quite as much if it wasn't for the fact that the people who are seeing this are the streamers.
Uh-huh.
You know, us. You're advertising to us. It's like in advertising Walmart when you look up Staples.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's probably the same search engine.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to leave this up to you, Darkphan.
What's that?
Connect a wire somehow from the bottom up to here. On this side. I have faith in you to, well, make it interesting.
So, okay. It'll be fine.
using any pipe connection or loop-de-loop or is going
Yeah.
through whatever concrete, something.
It'll be fine because it's like it doesn't line up at all, so it's gonna be perfect.
You have all this empty floor here. Anything you want to do to loop it around with anything or
Oh, it's gonna
just
it's
put a
gonna-
wire through a floor, I don't really care.
It is gonna connect. One way or another, it'll connect.
Whether it wants to or not.
That's right.
I don't think it wants to. I mean, even from all the way over here, I can tell.
Oh, that's even better because it's on a completely different grid system. Awesome.
Giving Darkphan a job that he really enjoys.
We're gonna make it really. The triggering might be a little harsh, but it's really gonna be
Oh, make Jad happy.
exactly. That's the goal here, is to. Like I said, it's gonna be fine. That's almost lined up. That's kind of lined up. All right. It's connected. It's not that bad either.
Going to use correct grammar for this talk.
That's not necessarily good.
So this one goes to this one.
And go straight up.
Up here to this one. And up to that one.
Yeah. And I
Yeah, that ain't bad.
could just take this one out and go straight up to that.
I'm tempted to make a little concrete hole here. Why don't you make a concrete hole? Because we have these, right?
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, and just kind of build it around the. Well, and if I need to, I can come in on the inside and go up too.
That.
Oh yeah, go ahead and yeah, do that. Put it back. Here, let me pull this wire out for a second. Make the hole. 'Cause I think the way to work out. Well, let's see here.
We're gonna put this here.
Oh, and then it's going to be in the same spot on that side too. All right. It's basically you're making a solid block with 4 pieces.
Well, now we get to have a little bit more fun with it.
You have crude oil.
Thank you.
Thank you
When we're
for
done playing
waiting.
with this, we'll get to it.
Mm-hmm.
How crude.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't help with that there, does it?
The flow rate is quirky, though. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I'm sure I've done something wrong, but it's here. Maybe it's because it's full. I don't know.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Oh yeah, there.
Oh,
Don't mind the Z fighting.
on.
Don't mind that Z fighting. It's fine.
Not enough
That was
hashtag in
flashing
the
pretty
world.
good, wasn't it?
It was.
that left a little tiny gap. That would have been perfect. Oh well.
There. Hold on.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can make that work.
It's gonna be like right. Wait, put this on this side.
There, perfect. No one will ever possibly see that.
I haven't looked up yet.
What are you doing?
There.
Putting a hole through the floor. Ware's got to go somewhere.
That actually helped with this snapping more to the center of this instead of on the outside part of the wall down here.
All right.
Because it goes up at an angle. See it? It's too funny. It works.
It works.
In quotation marks, it works.
Yeah. Okay, so oil goes to this one. Might as well start from the beginning. Let's get an actual wall.
So is this just gonna just straight pump in the one pipe all the way down? Is that are you just gonna pump it on the end here and let it go all the way down? You're not gonna split
Yeah.
it. Okay.
I think I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
A hole here.
Oh, and then right into the bottom of that. Darkphan, the chat terrorizer. Oh, that was weird. The pipe had a twist in it for a second.
This needs to have an output to... Oh, you already connected these out. That's cool. At the end of this first line, Darkphan,
Yeah.
can you put one of those item dump things in it? And then you can send the output to that.
Oh, the sink? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sink.
Oh! That's weird. I don't remember seeing a nuclear power plant before. It was new for me. Did I just not ever highlight over it?
We'll go with
Awesome
that.
sink. Did it get unlocked? Oh, no, we haven't.
A while ago.
Oh, so this. Yeah. I wonder why it just was still showing new for me.
This is the wrong stuff. Oh, crud.
But
These are wrong.
is the
They're
recipe
all
wrong
wrong.
or the machines are wrong?
The machines should be solid out, not liquid out. I did the wrong one. Well, you're gone. You're gone. You're gone.
Ew.
Controlling that should be solid. No, liquid in. Solid out.
Do you have an input ready for the iron?
Iron's being made. There's signs. We got signs above each. I don't. Let's see. I think it's down here somewhere.
Because that's what that petroleum coke is for.
Where's that at? Oh, yeah, it's this third one down. It's the iron ingots, right?
No. I mean, it might be, but
Oh, what is the petroleum coke going to? Was the petroleum coke the coal for the aluminum scrap?
Checking. Hold on. Petroleum coke.
Well.
Coke steel ingots.
that was a proposal. Where are you going to want that iron ore?
The iron ore goes to two different locations, actually. One of
That's
them is
down
going to
there.
be going up to the refinery up here, and then most of it is going to be going to the coke steel ingots production.
I think this is the.
All right. Well, I
With
can
the
route
machines.
it over there-ish.
With the machines with the fancy curves.
It's going to need 1,400 going to the steel ingots and 350 going up. So 3 different lines. It's all of iron, a lot of iron, tons of iron.
Yeah, the input would be on that side over there.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
And it's. Have you seen these fancy machines that Pack made?
No. At least I'm not sure if I have.
I think I talked about them last week.
I don't remember. Let's see.
Yeah, there's splitters on the top of these foundries. One of those is where the iron would go in, the other's for the coal, and then it's looping inside the machine to
Yeah, I
get
see
down
that.
to it.
It looks magnificent. I have no complaint for this kind of clipping. I mean, it's done just right.
Why, thank you, Q.
Yeah, bravo.
I worked hard on that clipping.
I bet you did. Good. It's a rare case of it looking good.
And chat had no complaints, it sounds like.
Yeah, well, chat. Too bad.
Too bad, so sad.
That's right. This is the official overriding royal executive fiat that has officially declared that this is a magnificent work of clipping art. The king has spoken.
As opposed to clip art.
Exactly. I mean, not even I can argue with logic like that.
So that should all work.
This has got to be. For Oscar the Grouch. There we go. The sink is green. Although I heard Oscar the Grouch was actually orange.
Originally?
Yeah, I think it was orange. It's because of the way the color on TV was at the time or something. I don't remember.
Black and white, maybe. Because the first Sesame Streets were black and white.
Yes, they were.
Yeah, season 1 it was orange.
That was back in the 19-dickities.
It later became green after a vacation to the swampy, mushy muddy, where he was covered in mold and moss.
So he's still orange underneath that.
Yes.
Ha!
Yeah,
That's amusing
originally,
enough.
Jim Henson originally envisioned Oscar as magenta, but orange was used for the first season due to limitations in early color television.
So all of the rumors are true.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
And
It's rare that all the rumors are true.
And I guess there was like episodes with Oscar's relatives, and they're orange.
Oh.
So they kind of
Yeah, that's an
Yeah.
honoring the original there. That's magnificent. I like that.
Is that to try to get that over here faster?
Well,
To
this is
split
actually
the-
producing a really lot.
Yeah.
I need to actually take this to the bottom area, so we're going to go. No.
Oh, right in that pipe. Oh, that's weird. From back there, it looked like it was going in that pipe. Oh, but it kind of.
I don't even know if it's going to reach this far, but we're going to try it.
Yep, you got it.
Now let's see if we can get the last bit here.
the pipe is acting like a roller. Oh, there you go. Oh.
Won't do it. Oh wait, this isn't a problem. You know why? We need to delete all those pipes. There's nothing coming out of it for liquid.
Oh, yeah. Problem solved.
Hey, Darkphan, you want to delete a bunch of pipes?
Yeah, I'll do that.
For the output, of course, only.
And it's got to be the pipes underneath too, right? For this. Oh.
I just got a message from Pops again.
Uh-oh.
You need to stomp up here, because evidently I stomp, and control your wife.
Uh-oh.
Control your wife?
What was option A?
I'm not sure there's an option that works here.
It's not even 11 o'clock yet. I can't. I could poke her now, but she did take a ridiculously long nap earlier, which I think we should need to bring her up later because she's kind of ashamed about that one. It's kind of fun. Okay, so that's where the petroleum pump's coming out. Now this one is where the iron goes in. Oh, this one has water coming out of it. No water going into it. No, we're fine. On all three of them. Good job.
Doesn't that mean they were in alignment, but whatever you were trying to line them with is out of alignment?
No.
No.
There's definitely a question mark there.
Actually, I think
Well,
a better plan is
and now that those pipes aren't on these, could almost just get rid of the verticals on some of these too. That's customizing the machines a bit too much, though.
Oh, well. Yeah.
You see what
but
I'm saying,
no.
though, right?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah.
I ain't doing it.
No,
but I
it's
see what
fine
you're
this
saying.
way. It's fine.
It's gonna be.
Now, the output, is that an iron ingot box? Is that what that is? That you just placed?
Yes. And this one.
Oh, these are inputs going. Okay. I see. This is the output side.
That's copper ingots. here, it's going to be split as well. Oh. Aluminum is this is going to be the pain in the butt one. You've dealt with this problem, the looping water.
Yep. These other two refineries that are making concrete, they need to loop into the bottom part of that container that you placed way over here.
They already are.
Oh, they are? Oh, because you went above. That's right. That's right. You're
Yeah,
going
that
out
was the
above.
whole
Yeah, yeah.
bridgey thing.
Yeah.
So, Pack,
Yeah.
there's a secret that apparently works that's very hard to figure out, but things that are lower down have priority. Liquid-wise.
Yeah.
So if you have the output feeding in lower, it will prioritize that over the input. However, the input will still input, so if it overproduces, it will still fill it up. It is a pain.
Yeah. I'll figure it out, but it's gonna suck. I've done it before.
And we can do it again.
Oh yes.
Are we allowed to fire Q?
I'm not above the law, Firedale. If it must be so, it must be so.
You know, the concrete itself is going to be split going in. And these are 16, 17, 18, so at 9 it's got to split. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go, right here.
Honey.
You heard it
Hello.
if I did. Funny thing about noise canceling headphones.
Yeah.
So why was Dad wanting me to go and control my wife?
Because, again, Plan A did not work, whatever it was.
Firedale says because Plan A didn't work.
Your mom may have said that we can't. We said, okay, we can't do the next show at 10:15
Good.
because we don't want Packrat coming up here and getting me in trouble. And I'm getting in trouble. And Mom's like, nope. So then She said, a moment later, she said, although it is kind of cute the way he comes stomping up those stairs. Puts his hand, and we both did it at the same time, puts his hand on his hip and points. And then points to me like, what? Points to the TV. What are you doing? Take care of my wife. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what time it is? Look at the time.
It's not tool time.
So we did a whole bit where we were like both right on sync of what you're going to do when you come up because I'm up too late.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, I could always get her to bed and just hang out with us for a little while just to see how long it takes him to come up and get you. And that apparently is when your dad's like, okay, you better
come control my wife. Yes.
You better come get your...
Okay, I brought this up earlier because I thought it was funny. I want you to guess this one too because it's kind of funny.
Okay, what is it?
When you type Noita, Noita, into the category of Twitch, what do you think is the first two games that pops up? So I'll tell you the third one is exactly what you would hope it would be. Noita. It's not the first one or the second one.
I would expect Noita.
When you're ready to look, it's halfway up the Discord thing on the right there. Right where the red line is.
What? Yeah, definitely more crap. What? Wow. Pulled pork all set in the crock pot for overnight. Tomorrow can be a good day.
It is weird, yeah.
Man, it's weird.
Weird.
If I wouldn't take my hair down because I'm going to brush my teeth.
No, guys, Vavered.
Weird.
Vivid, yes.
Vavered, yeah.
And Bram Stoker was from Dublin.
Oh,
I didn't
tell
know
her-
that.
Tell her she's got pictures from yesterday, my
Irish-
son's wedding.
Not zombies. Vampires.
I can't hear right now.
Oh,
Well, that's because you threw your headphones on the floor.
Who threw what now?
I get the feeling
You
it wasn't
keep saying
Pax
this
that
me
did the throwing.
thing.
Just a hunch.
It's a possibility.
Okay, now I can hear him again.
yeah.
iPad.
Tell Hun to check her message from me. It's got pictures from my son's wedding yesterday.
Check your messages from Darkphan. Mm-hmm. Discord? Discord
Yes.
or phone?
Discord.
Discord.
Listener.
Hun, at least turn around so we can hear your awe.
I heard the awe.
We can hear it better if you was not facing the wall.
His son got married yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's the grandbaby I've been getting pictures of since you was a baby.
That looks like a familiar tablet.
Yeah, right? Like a younger kid with a baby boy is getting Cactus. And a new one. From the rehearsal. This one, that's her young sibling who just came.
I think she's wondering who the new one is.
No, the new one's
The boy?
The newest
The
Yeah.
boy.
boy.
she says.
Yeah. It's your little brother.
Well, she's stunned at that. And she stopped at that picture. Like, said,
Okay.
no, it's for permanent.
That's because all of a sudden I thought it was a little brother, right? Holy crap! What if it's a girl and I say boy? It's great. Crap. Gray doesn't help me. I'm going with this as a boy. And then you pointed out that I don't know, and I'm like,
We had a 50% chance on it.
and that's why I'm like, that one is this
Oh.
one's new sibling.
You know,
I tried
There's-
to be careful with it.
there's one more I'm sending her that is when they took my granddaughter to the zoo a couple weeks ago.
Okay.
It's her say cheese face.
Her say cheese face. Huh?
Oh, speaking of granddaughters. That's awesome. Say. Oh my goodness, this squishy face. Speaking of which,
Thanks, Anime.
I had a phone call this evening, just after 9 o'clock,
Okay.
from Dawnlit. Only it wasn't a Dawnlit on the phone, it was a Moonlit.
Okay. Our grandbaby.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Our 7-year-old grandbaby, who apparently took the phone the moment it connected and ran. Which you've seen before. This whole conversation was, as Don put it, very on brand. So I heard, hi, baby, how are you? And I come around the corner, I step away, and your mom pauses the show we're watching, and I'm like, how you doing? Well, she's not that great on the phone yet. I was
She's 7.
I was thinking of you, and I was sad because I didn't get to see you yesterday because there's no roller skating, and I don't get to see you much anymore. And ice skating, and I wanted to see you, and I told Mom that I came down and I was a little bit upset, and I told Mom that I was thinking about Grandma and now I wanted to see her more, and Mom said, well, it's kind of late to see her now, but would you like to call Grandma? And she said, can I? And then I got to talk to you, and I said, oh yeah? Well, maybe I can come. Would you like me to come see you soon? And she said, yeah. I said, we can maybe get together. I was actually thinking about that earlier today. Okay, that's good. And then it was Dawn she said, okay, that's good, bye. And off she went. And I said, well, and Dawn said, before you begin, I have no idea what she said because she took my phone and ran. And this is what happened. And so then I told her what happened, and she's like, this is very much, wow, this is so on brand. So yesterday, I told you yesterday that they were halfway to the ice skating class.
When you reminded them that it's not happening?
Right. And they forgot, and they sent me a message saying, see you soon. And I went,
No, you're not.
Ixnay, stop, brakes, no ice skating today for the holiday weekend. And they went, oh crap, we're halfway there. And I said, enjoy your surprise adventure, because that's what they'll do. It's like, you know me so well. Well, apparently Moonlit's reaction was, wait, there's no ice skating today? Yay! What else are we gonna do? And they went, wait, you don't want to ice skate? She goes, well, it's okay if we don't. And then she paused like 30 seconds later and went, wait a minute. I'm not gonna get a hug from Grandma today. She says, I won't get to see Grandma if there's no ice skating. And she misses us, because she used to get to see us. I mean, every day growing up, obviously, and every week, usually.
But sorry I haven't moved in a while, but my arm is unable to reach the mouse when she sits. So
It's really easy to reach my ass, but not, but not around it. It's hard to get around that ass. That is so cute. Jeez. Oh my gosh.
okay.
Alright, so let's go brush our teeth and change the sheets Yay, 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 yay. Brush our teeth and change the sheets. Yay. We had too long of a nap today.
Well, you did. I took about an hour.
I took a nap and completely forgot to bring the dog down and completely forgot. I hate your camera down there. And completely forgot to get the dog out and bring the dog down and completely forgot to set a timer. And then the next thing I know, he's like, "Hon, you gotta wake up."
Oh, yeah. I'm like, hon, you gotta wake up now. She's like, this is 4:15. It's like, oh,
So
so
the
you really don't want to know
alarm's
what time
set
it
for
actually is.
4:15. He's like, I said, well, that was the minimum time. What'd I do? Snooze it? He's like, hon, you didn't set the alarm.
That was an hour and a half ago.
I know, and I'm like, oh crap, I gotta get up. I gotta get.
She goes, oh crap, I gotta. Yeah.
And then he gave me smooches, and I'm like, wait a minute! Oh, we didn't discuss dinner. Oh my God, Mom and Dad are gonna be freaking out right now about what's for dinner. And there they were a little bit. Change the sheets. Change the sheets. Brush the teeth. Brush your teeth. Boop. So I ended up getting like nice long. I started to say 3 hour. I'm like, oh.
Did you prep her for her trip tomorrow?
No, I'll do that in the morning.
Okay.
I need her clothes. They're down here.
They're done.
Okay. I'll bring them up in the morning.
Okay.
Boop.
Might have to just dry them a little. We'll see.
Okay.
Hers usually dry pretty good.
Okay. Let's go brush our teeth. Ooh, that
Not
was
yet.
like,
First.
That's like chunky in there. Let's break up some of those.
Ow! Ow! Your chair is my leg. Down. Ow! Well, let me limp over to the sheets now. Production continues to pause on my end. I'm sorry. I will be back.
I may have just laughed, leaned
You
back,
cannot
and just,
escape
like,
the inevitable, Pack.
destroyed his
No, I
thigh.
can't.
Good luck.
Stop.
That
Don't
means you
tickle it.
can't fight me. You can't
I
fight me.
definitely can.
You can't fight me.
Okay, this getting up might sting a little.
Need to see what the Q is doing here.
I'm transporting things.
I see that. Are you gonna stack the verticals? You can do them side by side.
Side by side, like I did previously.
I guess the angle, it was hard to tell that they were the ore was stacked up. I see now.
Yeah.
I ain't got surgery. I don't want to have surgery. I've had enough surgery. I didn't know you were going for surgery though. Right, and I was tempted to look up the calendar. I'm like, what's happening in 40 damn days? The hell you say? 40 days. So it's still not there. I don't think it's wrong. Tomorrow I'm gonna be like, you know what? Today I just sort of boggled my brain and went, huh? And your mom said, oh, you're my helper for my hip surgery. Oh, wow, good sir, I was taking an earring out. I turned my face and got real face plant. Face plant. Sure, you get this bucket away. So apparently, because I am mom had a list, a helper, partner. Okay, Mom. Okay, we'll get through this. You ready? Remember our breathing.
I don't think that's the right thing, hon.
And the first time I did that, I remember. Okay. I don't know. No! You shuffled their pillows, son of a bitch. That one's mine. That one, no, I know the one that's mine is white.
I'll be right back.
Ready?
Alrighty.
Don't. No, I don't drool.
It sure as hell fell from your pillow.
Thanks, hon. Or 6 in the afternoon. You did? You did. And you would have gone till 6. To be fair. I've gone till tomorrow.
Very well good at it. Or until my big head alarm goes off at 4 weeks.
Hold the water up for me. But you usually do it to me.
I know! That's a natural
Oh,
order.
it's not fair.
What is this hot shot? Oh, what's the one? I think the checker. That was very rude trying to mix up our foods. You know I know what you're doing. Don't give me that challenge, baby.
Hey, I can shimmy these things around as much as I want to. You will not know which is which.
You know. Forget my brain is wrong. Even when it's right, it
Yeah.
won't be right.
That's
it's
right.
wrong, and I'll still be confused.
Why do you have to have a phone?
You know what? Remember going over
What does that have to do with it? They're the exact. They are literally the exact. Are you saying my head is crushing my pillow? It is not. I have not planted my pillow. You're saying I'm big-headed.
Well, Pack, we know about your ego, but she's talking about your pillow. It's gotta be to hold his big brain, honey.
I don't know which is which. I literally don't know. I'm taking it to work.
I gotta check for the yellow Tuesday. That looks very white. Is that my very white one? Wait. I'm telling myself this. Stop it. Stop it. You're big melon and now I'm not to be close to all this. You did it again! You did it again! Where was something I didn't throw at you? You
Like
did
a pillow?
it. Oh, I wanted to throw that piece of lemon cake so much earlier, but I knew that would be bad in front of her.
That was great. Ridiculous.
I know it
You wanted to throw a cake if you were playing with our daughter?
You don't want to show me she picked up her plate and licked the peanut. Like that. It's like, look, yeah. No, we think you're chucking where you would play by. Stop talking about the pillows you're giving me heebie-jeebies. I must have my comfy pillow. My dog is flat.
But that is your pillow, hon. I didn't think it at all. I think my head is big.
Your head is 24 inches around that big. Some people's waists are 24 inches. And mine is long. Can't say it.
I don't like your theory. Join my pillow.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
You're excused.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
That seemed a
while
little
I'm
bit.
doing.
Seemed a little quicker than normal.
I tried to hurry up after all the other shenanigans that were going on. You'd have to fill me in with as much stuff. Yeah. While we're brushing our teeth, as she goes, come here, puppy, come go up. There you go. She goes to start brushing her teeth, and before she does, she goes, "You'll be happy to know."
Mm-hmm.
That's all I got.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all I got. And when then when she's halfway through, it's like, "You'll be happy to know. You'll be happy. You can't just do that. You can't just start something and then stop. You do that all the time." And she comes up. She goes, "You'll be happy to know." Yeah. She completely forgot. I have no idea what it was going through her head. It's gone. It's just gone.
It's probably okay.
I hope so. I'm not happy anymore though.
No.
It's because you don't know.
No, I don't know. I don't know. So I'm not
There you
happy.
go. Yeah, well, there you go. It's logical.
So you don't have to clap
Logic
your
and
hands.
yeah.
It doesn't get any better from here. No, that doesn't.
But it was funny.
Yeah.
At least I got a slight chuckle out of it, because I'll be confused for a while instead. All right, time to finish up the rest of this.
You can do it.
Where are all these going?
is very weird ambient sounds around here.
All the coughs.
It's like, I don't know, that background droning sound, whatever it is.
Is that me again?
What?
You
Margaret. I think I'm about ready for the switch over.
huzzah.
The bypass that I built in is actually kind of funny to me because it's just wiggling around the build area.
Did I not get these machines copied?
Okay, compacted coal is about to be shut off temporarily. I'm going to wait until the next train comes through to pick up, and then I'm going to cut it off because I'm about to switch it over to the new setup.
Darkphan, I had to redo that one.
Oh,
It didn't have a liquid out. I needed a liquid out.
that explains it.
I did it again, basically.
Oops. You can move those down, huh?
Nope, don't need them.
Oh, because it's just liquid out, not item out. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, look underneath it. Actually, loops the liquids back under like that.
Oh, do they each go to their own machine?
Yeah.
That works out.
Just
But it's
the one
still
where I
gonna
gotta figure
have-
out the water too.
Yeah. We can't easily sync that unless we package it with aluminum casing or whatever.
What is it?
Just water. We can't.
Oh, because it takes bottles. You get
Oh, I
bottled
guess you-
water.
You make
You
concrete
just need
with
the
it. and then-
aluminum to make the bottles. Is that what it is?
Oh,
If
I
so,
was just
you
thinking
only
of
need the ingot.
yeah. I was just thinking of ways to get rid of the water easy. Guess you can make concrete and sink the concrete.
Yep.
The funny thing is, as I can definitely get it to only let the amount of water in that it needs,
Right.
but I can't stop the pump behind me
Mm-hmm.
from sending out water when it's not running.
Yep.
It just outputs a goofy amount of water too, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Oh.
we can put in a valve to slow it down to go into this actual point, though. Still,
Yeah, but once it stops running, it will build up and then eventually break itself. So you still have to have an outlet somehow. It
I wonder how
sucks.
much actual water we need for all of this.
Yeah, I did not know what I was getting into whenever I went to make it produce more over there where aluminum stuff is being produced. I should have known better. Need to set the sink.
Oh. We have the perfect solution, Darkphan.
Oh, I see it. The residual plastic in the water. Is that what you're thinking?
Yep. Or, I mean, same thing, residual plastic. Oh, yeah, the residual plastic in the water to make either
Right.
plastic sheets or rubber. It doesn't matter.
Yep. That is the solution for it.
Or fabric.
There's one recipe that we don't have that uses water.
Which one is that?
I don't know. It's just got a question mark on it.
Hmm.
Is that a future recipe that we don't know about yet?
You mu-
Probably, huh?
Yeah, it must be.
Yeah, that polymer with the water. That's the one to do.
Well, we have 336 water coming out of this.
360.
336. For the record, we have 235 polymer resin coming out, so we want to use more water than resin if we can. I can let it still loop around and try to use the water into the system and then use it up here if we can't.
Right.
I think that'll be fine. We work on getting the lines and belts going where they're going. Honestly, Darkphan, if you want to work on that, go for it.
The polymer and
The
water.
waste of the water, yeah.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, it's almost a straight, clean shot down to it.
Also, for the record, for the stream, I am going to be a little bit quieter now. It is trying to sleep.
So, Pack, I think I remember you saying there's 2 places that the iron needs to go,
Yes.
and I've forgotten, with apologies.
Going up to the refineries is going to be 350.
Okay. Alright. And that goes up to the top here.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I'm going to start putting inputs for all of these things somewhere.
Okay, that'll help.
it's somewhere around over there.
In this one.
Okay.
And the other is over there.
Yeah, that's where I was leading them all to.
Okay. Yeah.
But clearly we need at least 350 to go over here. I have 720, 600, and 600. So I'll just spread out one of the 600s. And I'll bring it up there. I mean, that feels right in my book.
Yeah, I'm just doing the math right now to see if that's the right amount.
Sure.
That'll leave a little bit left over. That is the correct amount.
Fantastic. I thought probably. We've got some overclocking going on over there, but all the belts should handle it, and that's what I've worked it out to. Fantastic. Alright.
Now, where do you have the iron coming from right now? Let me see where you are.
I'm right beneath you. Hello.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
Where are the belts going to be coming from?
Down here. I have them all the way over here already. And we can do whatever you like with that.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. Top one is 720. Bottom two are 600.
Okay. Well, we're going to need to take just half of one of those off, so we'll just split that up top.
Cool.
Let's you all up.
Those don't go far enough.
Not yet, they don't.
What do you mean not yet?
Next version, I think they do.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
We'll do the bottom line.
Okay, you want to there.
Yeah, putting the splitter on them.
Just want to put it under it. I don't think it'll let. As I recall, it doesn't let me.
No. Just put it on the thing itself.
Why can't I just? Oh. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Duh. Make it a program for the one so it can have priority.
Et voilà. That's so crooked. Yeah, let me try and fix that.
Well, hold on. Before you do that, let's make sure that this goes to the right point. Go ahead and take this frame thing here, bring it up a little bit closer. We'll see if we can get close enough to connect to. Okay, one more. Let's connect. Actually, hold on. Put a line going from one to the other in the middle there.
Yeah. Your elevator's going the wrong way.
Yeah. Maybe why it's not connecting.
Maybe.
Well, one of the reasons.
Good news is, now that we had a piece of belt there, the splitter snapped to it. So that should be good now. Yeah, that's better.
That's not connecting it, though.
No. That's a level though, right there.
Marvin, congratulations on your
Enough?
114-month anniversary. Yeah, that'll do. We can remove one of those, whichever one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the future version, I think if you put the floor hole things, you can connect from any height to any height.
Wow. Remarkable enough.
I haven't paid attention if they said when that might be hitting the production release.
I ain't heard nothing.
I haven't paid much attention lately on that. Not soon enough. That's when. And the rest of the iron. Let's see.
And this is just iron ore, right?
Mm-hmm.
We got a place where it's going through the floor here. Is that what they wanted?
This is steel.
No, this is aluminum scrap, definitely.
Okay. It's gonna have to get divided up up here. I'll figure out where it's gonna go, but it's where it's this point right here is where the one of them's going.
I lost you. Ah.
Wait, is that in or out? That's wait, hold up. Wrong way. Where's your
That's
in,
good.
where's your out? Okay, that's better.
Okay.
It's about the same point. Wait, what?
Me?
What's wrong?
How is it going the wrong direction in both directions?
That seems like an unlikely scenario, so I can understand the question.
Okay, which way is out? That's the out. The problem is the belts are moving so fast, it's hard to tell which direction is which.
Yeah.
They still got the angle going in the direction like an arrow. But it's still difficult.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh. Wait, what? Where are you coming from?
Well, I'll run the stuff over here, and we can bring it
I am
outside
at
the wall.
Wrong spot.
Maybe we don't.
I know what I did. Okay, it's over. It's the funny-looking snaky one.
Yeah. Yeah. With the steel.
Yeah.
And the inputs are what on the two at the top.
So each one of these is 450. Ugh. Gonna take those 2 lines and make them 3 somehow over here. Okay.
We are bringing 3 lines over here because you're only splitting the one. You're gonna have to balance them. Is what you're gonna have to do.
Hey, Q,
Sir,
you want to balance them?
I'll think about it.
Want me to show you where they go?
Yeah.
Okay. So this one, that's the end point. Same, and it would be the 3 lower ones on this one. The top one I'll do for petroleum coke, which is going to be a similar problem.
So these splitters here are the input.
Yeah. These ones right here. This would be
And that's the input.
yeah, that's the input.
And it's the same for each row here.
Yeah, all 3 of these. All the snaky ones.
Okay. I can do that. And I will see what I can do. Give me some
They
space
tend to-
over here for that.
Yep, everything is placed. You're good to go.
Alright.
Need 450 total going into each row, technically.
alright.
It's 75 each machine, with 6 machines per row. So
Alright. I'll see what maths I can do. Let's get it over here first.
oh, except for that blue one. That blue one needs a little more. I forgot about that. Yeah, just balance it. Just
Ish.
The blue one?
the turquoise one all the way back here is like the amped one.
Oh. Well, this line needs a little bit more,
Right.
theoretically. If I have to weigh a little bit more on one of them, that's what we do. That works. Alright.
I gotta remember where the aluminum goes again. Gotta do the same thing with all the other stuff coming in. Aluminum scrap goes. To aluminum and its smelters.
Okay. Got a refinery set up with feeding to the sink. I gotta set the recipe. What's that?
That was not as good.
Well, we need to use more than 40 per minute on the water, don't we?
Yes. So technically, if you did only 40 per minute, I could figure it out from there.
We can always overclock it. How many? I guess what is that?
Because I'm still gonna tell it to loop back into itself. So that's just gonna
Yeah.
basically help it to charge itself back up again, because it'll be a continuous flow of water. So however much goes into that is enough, as long as some goes into that.
Yeah, I'm looking to see like. So we're getting yeah. This will be fine. I'm gonna change it up some more. Maybe.
is going to end up being real interesting. There's one.
See, it's interesting already.
Wow, that's weird.
Oh, that's why it's a weird height.
What's that?
You don't see it?
Might be.
Is it kind of the issue I had over at the plastic place?
I don't think so. It's a simple problem. So you see, so I was trying to connect this up to here.
Uh-huh.
Neither height was correct. Like it was either this. This, and neither one was correct, right?
Oh. Yeah.
You see it? You see what the problem is? This is your test, Darkphan. Do you see the problem?
No.
It's this one.
Is that not the right height? Looks the right height to me.
Well, if you look at it from right here, you can see that this bends slightly upwards. Right here. On this.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yep.
it's not straight.
But these line up. The belt and the vertical line up.
Yeah, but this was just for you to test to see what the problem is.
Oh, okay. I see.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, and you were trying to go straight from here to...
Yeah, but I couldn't because this one connected to the wrong spot. See, I put a beam underneath this to make it connect better.
Yep.
The angle ramp thing, and it attached to the top of the ramp instead of the top of the floor.
Yeah. That's the same as those power connectors connect. From one side, they're different than the other when you're on the walls.
I think that's right this time. No, that's the same one. Back to the floor. Looks like it's on the floor. just deleted something in the distance. What did I just delete?
I didn't see.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Did you actually delete something in the distance?
I don't know.
That's
I might have
no
stopped
good.
in time, but I don't know.
I'm not seeing anything missing.
Neither am I, and that's what makes me worried.
Well, you know when we'll find out when things are broken later on.
Yep. Yeah, I'm sure we will. Why is it still bent, Darkphan? Why is it bent?
Okay. What if... Is there room down here to do this? Oh, that's right. If you were to start the ladder down on the floor down here so that it's lined up with the floor
That's true.
where this is.
That's absolutely ridiculous, but you are correct.
So you might have to remove like a...
No, I'll not nudge it in place.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. Gotta get it in the right spot.
Yeah, oop. No, go one more to the south.
Which way am I facing? So that way.
Yep, right. Nope, back one.
Think there?
That's right. That's lined up with the... with the foundation, or the... whatever this is, the grid, the power grid.
Yes, so
Yeah.
guess there?
And then redo your little belt up here. And that should be lined up with your... Now it should go straight. Looks like it.
That is a ridiculously annoying solution.
And then you got to remove all those ladders. And what's funny is it almost looks like it's in the same spot.
Yeah, it is. It's
But-
off by inches.
If you put one like right, see, look at the difference on that. Wait, that's the same. Is it because it?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know.
That one's different, isn't it? It looks the same. That one's definitely
yeah.
different.
Yeah, it is attaching to the top of the ramp, I think.
Oh, yep, that's on. Yep.
That one's dead.
But
I
the one
did
you,
it differently.
that one should be lined up.
That one literally lines up with it, though. Yeah. So let's look at here.
Yeah, and just take this,
That's a different. I think that's a different height.
take this belt out there and connect it to that one and see what it
Thank
does.
you.
Yes, sir.
Do you happen to have a moment, well, a long moment since it take you a minute to get here, to
That's
come
straight.
over and look at the compacted coal area?
No, it's bent. It is bent.
Sure. Probably
It's-
be the last
it's-
thing to do today, but I think we're going to do something. I can do that. Give me a
It's-
minute.
I just want your opinion
think it's
on this setup.
Sure.
It looks straight.
Yeah, it looks. I don't know, Darkphan. It's just because of these framing things. These framing
Yeah.
things can really screw with stuff.
Yeah, they're weird just on their own.
Yeah. So that one's got its source. Next. What are you again? You are... I don't even... Wait. Oh, that's what you're working on.
Yeah, these can't connect straight to the little floor junction, can they? You gotta do a teeny tiny piece of pipe. Oh, it stinks. Oh, is it because I'm not rotating? Wait, I don't know. Can you not rotate the pipe up and down unless it's on a pipe already? Is that the deal? Is that what it is?
I think so.
I think that's it.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. How I do it,
I just
I will go...
run one all the way down.
Well, that's kind of
Oh.
what I do. What I do is I put up a wall and then put a pipe thing in it.
All right, Firedale, what you got?
You can take one of those.
I'd like to know
and
what
put
you
this
think
here.
about the setup that I've got going.
That helps you get the height that you want.
Right.
And you can of course put that at whatever height.
Or
you
how
want it to be
how
at.
it looks. Does it look industrial enough over here?
Oh, absolutely.
There
You
is
gotta-
a lot of clipping, but it's intentional.
Hmm.
See how I've got all the belts
You do this
in them,
and then
Do it mirror it on the other side, yeah.
and then place them in such a way so that everything feeds in and out through holes in the frame blocks.
Yeah, that's fancy. That is fancy.
Like that.
But
It's-
does the
ah,
rebar
Oh,
look
yeah.
okay? Or
That's.
beams, the
Yeah.
edge?
Hmm.
You have any idea about how many times I
Thank you.
did that with the fuel pump thing for the power station?
man.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, you might want you could probably just take these and move. The good thing about this, once the wall is here,
Yeah.
so you just take this.
Thank you for coming to take a look.
I'm glad to do it. Yeah, the only annoying thing here is that it doesn't line up with the foundation blocks. But there is absolutely nothing you can do about that. I'm not even going
Yeah,
to
Because
think
I
about
had to
suggesting it.
I had to spread them out because of these stupid
Because of the
assemblers.
machines. The assemblers are intentionally a little too wide.
Yeah,
This
so
is a
there's
known fact.
actually a space, and that's why I've got
Mm.
the
I see it there, Lewis. Hi.
metal beams
Thank
in
you.
there to take up that space.
Yep, it's nicely done. Nicely
It
done.
still kind of looks old.
Yep.
Thank you.
Make it easier.
Yeah, you're
too,
welcome.
if
You
want
know what
to
you could do,
Go ahead.
if you want to do anything, is create pylon
Is that where you-
foundation supports for the beams instead of a foundation. That's the only thing that
Oh, yeah, I can do that.
changes. It is fancy. Nicely.
Thank you. Thank you very much for the input.
Oh, you're welcome.
I think the pylons will do well. It'll make it easier than trying to foundation the foundation.
Yeah, no, that is never going to line up.
We
My
need more
goal of
pylons.
fighting is we must construct additional pylons.
Yeah.
That's correct.
And I think the 28 that I put in for this is based on all of them being fully powered up. We don't have to recalculate that.
Here.
We do.
I think I'm going to use metal pillars instead of the concrete ones.
Well, you could do both. You could do a metal pillar into a support into concrete. Those supports are fantastic transition.
There we go. I think this looks better. Are you still nearby, Q?
No, I went back. I'm sorry.
I think I'm going to do this. It reminds me of how some buildings have the sliding, what's the word? Earthquake protection stuff. The big bolts make it.
So this just leaves a little bit of water that needs to be managed.
Well, not little, but
Yeah, this should do 240.
yeah, that sounds about right.
That works. This is perfect. Oh, it does work. Did you know you can copy and paste using the power shards and everything?
That's pretty good.
Does it paste
I
the
never
shards
tried
in? Does it paste the shards in as you paste?
Yeah.
Ah.
That's very nifty. Because I thought I was going to have to go through, click 3 times, and then drag the bar over for each of them. That's so much nicer. That worked. I used 90 power shards back, so I'm glad you made all those.
There's more.
There's these display. Some of them are very hard to see. There, now I'm happy with it.
Like, there's like a little section of a tier 1 belt down here between these. Is that supposed to be like that?
That's it's supposed
Okay.
to slow it down to that point.
Yeah, just make sure you. It wasn't like just like a placeholder type of thing.
No,
There
that
it
was
is.
literally because it's supposed to be the end of the amount that's going into it. I don't want
Right.
more than 30 going into that part. In fact, I want less than 30. It's supposed to be like, just like bits.
We'll get smart splitters and mergers in the next update, won't we? Or whatever they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The vertical stuff.
Yeah.
That's good. I like that. And that takes care of the concrete. Which is the copper? I don't even know where the copper's going. Where's the copper going? It's the point where I'm like, wait, I needed copper? Oh, the wires.
We didn't have a thing up here for wire. Oh, down below.
Yeah.
It's over. That's right here. Over here. Where's the input though? Is this the input side here? Nope, that's output. Oh, it is input here. Right here. And probably.
Yep. So not that. This is where I thought that I was going to bring items from below. I was wrong.
Now time to go upgrade the coal ones.
Wait, I don't think I was supposed to delete that one.
Is that the one you deleted from far away?
It's close to where we was when we aimed it. That's not it.
I think it was the output for the plates. Where are the plates going? I never did that one. Oh crap.
The iron plates,
Yeah.
some of them are going over that way somewhere, aren't they?
Let's see.
From underneath. Oh wait, but you don't have any underneath, do you?
Iron plates only go to reinforced iron plates. So wherever that is.
Yeah,
Alright.
over here somewhere. Trying to find is the input.
Aha, okay.
Oh, right here. Yeah, it's this stuff from underneath, isn't it? Oh yeah. Is that? Wait a second.
So
Oh my gosh, there's so many. Are you where the iron plates are being made right now?
no, I'm next to where the input of the reinforced iron plates are.
Yeah.
So what are the two inputs? Okay, one of them is the wire. They're both coming over here.
Oh, yep.
Oh, you can't make fuse modular frames by hand.
Okay, so this isn't hooked up. And I bet right above here was where one of those hole spots you took out was.
Yeah, that's what it was. Alright. Now I see what I did.
can't upgrade the miners.
It deleted the whole thing.
I can't put that. Shit.
What sucks is I can put it down there, but I bet you that belt did not connect.
Probably not. Of course.
There. Okay. Let's not delete that again. How did I just delete that without noticing it had input to it? Maybe it didn't. I probably forgot to put the input. Brilliant.
So the other two lines are right here. These go down and then over
Thank you
to
for
the.
the feedback, Q. I appreciate it.
You're most welcome, Firedale. Thanks for asking me.
Okay, well they are going somewhere, right? Wherever they're going,
Yeah.
I figured that part out.
Yeah, that.
I need the input for these.
I don't usually go for looks.
We can tell.
Seemed
No.
like it was a good one.
Yeah, that turned out nice.
I'm just kidding.
I didn't hear it.
I said we can tell. I was joking.
Tisk.
You know, something I actually like to do, Darkphan. Look at this.
Joke?
I delete this one.
Uh-huh.
Well, that
I'll
too.
change this one out. Now I know that's the end because there's no input there.
Right.
So. That's
Um,
the input.
Yeah, that's definitely the input.
And now I just need to get the copper to that point. Yeah, that's just a marker. It's not going to stay open like that, obviously.
Yeah, and this loops around, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, it goes up and over and around. Okay. It's been like a month or so since we worked on this bit.
Mm-hmm. Copper is coming in. Copper's not too fast. It's just 42, so this is just one line.
How do you get the upside down pipe supports back?
Upside down pipe supports.
Just place it underneath the floor and it'll connect. It's just the regular.
Yeah.
Oh, wall support. It's got to be a wall support. I was very confused.
Now I am. But okay.
Yeah, me too, but that does
For
work.
the hyper tubes is what I was talking about.
Oh, the two. Oh,
It's still considered a wall support for some reason.
Yeah. Because I tried to use the normal support, but it just would not let me do it right. I was confused.
Pack and I think we're both thinking like regular pipes, not the transport, like the player pipes.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Oh, did I run that like right underneath where? Oh my goodness, that's too funny. I can lower the ones coming for the.
Oh, is this you?
Yeah, that goes to the. I can lower these down.
You know it's not straight, right?
Oh, is it not? Well, it was, you know, it's fine.
Straightish.
Wow, it really isn't, is it?
You almost.
Here, here's what we'll do. I'll
Pack.
Well, I was gonna
fix.
say that almost, but it's not even. I don't know if it was almost either. But is that straight?
Pack, I might have good news.
What?
I think I found the thing that you accidentally deleted. It's just a
Oh.
foundation over here.
Oh. Well, I'm not worried about that then. Okay, good.
Yeah, 'cause I'm pretty
Is that
sure I
lined
didn't
up?
accidentally remove that.
That's straight, right?
Yes.
Okay, and then I'll just go. Whoop. There. Problem solved. I think when I placed this, it might have been that whole mouse moving slightly right when I clicked.
And I just want to see how this looks going through the taping. Let's see how this looks. Probably like crap, but I wanted to see it.
No, it's support. It's hanging. It's hanging. No, it's hanging.
Yeah, it's all. Yeah, it's hanging all right.
Here, what if I just put another support and I'll just lower this all by one?
No, you're good. You're good. I can make this work.
Yeah, I went completely under every one of those containers. It was in line. It was straight line. That's where I needed to go.
Alrighty, gentlemen. I'm afraid I need to go.
All right.
This has
You got enough,
broken my
Firedale?
brain. Yeah, man. No.
You have a good one, man.
All right, see
I
ya.
did a
I'm gonna-
nice big build,
You did.
so I'm happy.
I'm gonna finish wiring the copper, and then I think I'll call it too.
Yeah. I'm gonna connect up the iron here, see if everything is working at speed. You know how that works. But
Oh,
the
once-
balancer is installed. It's not compact, but it does work. 540 per line.
Beautiful. That
Once
sounds
I
about
can
right.
Yeah, and that's after the
upgrade-
split too, so should work. I just split all 3 by 3 and then merged one from each.
Splitting. You make that sound so easy.
It was in this case. I make no pretense for any other situation.
I made factorial balancers in Satisfactory. I can understand
Well, I have to.
weird hiccupy stuff. Once the coal gets better miners on it, right now it's Mark 2s. Once it gets Mark 3s, we should be able to get about 1,800 compact coal, which is more than the power needs are right now, so it should be enough to cart some around to other places.
Elfang. Congratulations on the 70-month package rating.
Take care, everybody.
See
We
ya.
will.
Have a good one, Firedale. Good to see you.
What would be nice is if like in a situation like this where you're dragging the bottom belt and it had like multiple sports. If when you were out here, it gave you, like, it showed you all three so you could line it up that way, and it placed the supports as well.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, we're not there. Fortunately.
yeah. Is that in the update too?
I don't think so.
Oh, I was going to say, wait a minute.
Oddly enough, there's one few things you can't shoot either. Okay, that's going to come to here. Gotta make sure to line this one up. Where is the conveyor belt? Am I?
I see coal over here being all divvied up. Or not coal, whatever these are.
Iron.
Ore. Iron ore. Yeah.
Now for the challenge of getting the correct height for this one again.
Oh, looking at that from up here is pretty neat with all the little curves. I get that was an easy challenge for you, huh? It lined right up.
That'll work.
All right, we are all set and balanced. Now the refineries themselves need to be set up. Or something.
It needs the petroleum coke in it.
Ah, right.
Yep. The petroleum coke is near the end, and I'm trying to work from the items that are closer to the north side and then back, so that I can go over the top stuff instead of through stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I start from the back and work forward, then I might have to run into things.
I'm not quite sure I followed you, but I believe it.
Like avoid going through.
Oh yeah, I
pipes
just
and stuff.
Well, I got to go through stuff. I mean, it's like I'm going to go through stuff either way, but I don't know. It felt like the right thing to do.
Yeah, no, it's what makes sense in your mind, and so going through stuff one direction is bad, but going through stuff the other direction is something that you planned for. There's a difference.
Okay. So I'm going to go float over the thing that I left off on, so that I know where to go to next. Right here. That's the next thing. Okay. All right, I'm good. How about you guys?
All right.
All right.
I will see you guys later.
Later, Doc.
Yeah.
Rest up, eh?
Have a good one.
All right.
Later, Pack.
Thank you, guys. And that'll do it for me. I will see you guys tomorrow for something. Definitely Gravitas. Probably. Unless it's Noida. Maybe. Maybe both. I don't know. We'll see you tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be an interesting day because it's Memorial Day. And I don't have cards or workout. So I'm going to be either home or at a picnic. Probably home. We'll see what happens. With that said, all best tips to resub, but you guys survived. That's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye.